No, it's not. It's on now. All right. Hello, 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 hello. I currently have a voice in my head. We're actually on the Discord in VC. I am joined by the one, the only, the always, replicated, but never completely. No, wait, no, that doesn't sound right. We'll go the often imitated but never duplicated Ragnarok. There we go. That'll work.
It's hard to duplicate me.
Say what?
It's hard to duplicate me.
Mama Dreams is hi, Dragon.
Hello, Mama Dreams.
We are also live on the YouTubes. If you haven't gone over there and dropped a sub, make sure that you do so. We are pushing 100 subs on YouTube, and that would be awesome if we could actually hit that. I am actually monitoring the chat as well. I know that's been something that I was struggling for the longest time.
Yeah.
Dragon says hi on YouTube's. I unfortunately cannot put YouTube chat on stream because that violates the Twitch terms of service. But if you're watching on YouTube, you can actually come to twitch.tv/DonnieDreams, join in chat. That's where all the fun is. After all, one of the things that you cannot do on YouTube is this. Oh, well, it would actually help if I had Sammy running, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it does tend to help a little.
Okay, now it should work.
Oh, well, pardon me, Mr. Perfect! I guess I forgot that you never ever make a mistake!
Yeah, well, I can't really say that. I just did.
You cannot say I'm not trying to support you. I have both loaded with YouTube and Twitch.
Very nice. Awesome.
So, yeah.
Let's see here. We did actually pose a question in the Discord. I said that I was going to go over some of the answers on stream. We might go over again if we get some get the people that actually contributed to the conversation in chat. But let me switch over here and let me pop the scene. Oh, and yeah, we need to the Honkai thing is over and done with. We no longer have to have the Honkai thing. So the question that we posed in YouTube. So, question for today. How much can the company that we keep, people we hang out with on a regular basis, etc., affect our walk and faith in Christ?
A lot more than people give them credit for.
Mama Dreams, I shared the YouTube link on my Facebook. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Yeah, maybe we might actually get some people in YouTube. And yeah, Mama Dreams says a lot. Absolutely, it can.
Yeah.
I'm not going to name names or anything, but this was prompted by a discussion that I had in a DM about some like stepping away from certain streamers that they had been watching. And that's kind of what my follow-up question that I posted in lunch was. So follow-up question, because I have a minute. Do you think that this would apply digitally as well? Like what kind of streams you were hanging out with or out in would have an effect on your attitude, faith, perceptions? If so, how do you use discernment to make that judgment? Dragonheart went quiet.
Yeah, I did.
It's
There's
like, I'm
a lot
thinking.
going on in my own head. There's too much going on. It's hard for me to keep track of anything anymore.
I mean, I feel that. I really do feel that.
Yeah, that's nothing against you, but yeah.
The answers that we got. Michael drops 1 Corinthians 15:33. Says, "Do not be deceived. Bad company ruins good morals." Also, Proverbs 27:17, which is our mission verse here on the live stream, is as iron sharpens iron, one person sharpens another. If it is very hard to sharpen iron on something that is soft, something that is something is flimsy. Michael says, "I remember believing at a very young age that we should be cautious about who we spend our time with. I was homeschooled growing up, grew up in church, had the opportunity to choose some great friends who believed what I believed and shared similar values and goals. I think it was very beneficial to me. I also observed through my childhood how a person's friend group changed them over time." Blanco actually says, "This verse is exactly what came to mind for me. If you have a good community around you, you'll be strengthened by them. Likewise, they'll be strengthened by you because it's not a proverbial one-way street." To a follow-up question, Blanco says, "Absolutely, this applies digitally as well. Sure, you aren't physically in the same place, but you can still share thoughts, ideas, bounce ideas off one another, etc. For me, I've tried to eliminate streams that I previously had watched where the streamer is toxic just for the purpose of being toxic. A few where there was regular drug use while streaming as well. I have mixed thoughts on related items, but these streams are basically a let's just hang out, smoke a ton of weed, and play some games type of things. I'll leave it at that, maybe hosting controversy later." So that is that in Discord. Conroy, discernment. "I drank 2 monsters since I can't unlock the NW3 rewards, and I defaced Twitter for sovereignty defilement. So discernment is lost today." Well, I mean, to that, I would say one of the fruits of the spirit is self-control. I've drank plenty of monsters. So yeah, it also kind of goes with like what we get out of it. Sometimes it can be like certain things can, if from a psychological perspective, certain things can actually cause dopamine hits, or various things that will cause us to actually get what's the word I'm looking for? Kind of get our riles, and that can kind of push us to continue to do certain things. It's kind of really, if you want to get into the real meat of it, it really kind of falls back into the idea of it's the exact same thing as drug abuse. Person goes to drugs because dopamine spike, and it makes them feel good for a little while. The thing is, and we have to understand that these kind of things are temporary. That's why sometimes, and this is kind of, it's kind of actually overlooked sometimes. When people talk about fasting, automatically everybody goes to food or certain things, but sometimes these things can be just as much important to fast from as everything else. The idea of putting our mind and our brain on a dopamine detox can really help kind of break down the walls and the barriers and the thoughts that we have built to let us come back and rebuild our psyche, um, stronger, better, faster. They basically take the approach to your mind as they did to the $1 Million Man. Yeah, there's a blast from the past right there. But yeah, it's definitely the idea is just as we have to, the idea that we've gotten into, and with the question that I posed in Discord chat, the idea is it's definitely, yeah, we can rebuild him. It's the answer is it's definitely something that we need to watch for, that we need to be careful about, because those things can and will affect us, especially when it comes to our walk. And as I said, I'm not trying to call anybody out here. This kind of goes back to my own testimony, really, is I had to go through a period where I pretty much rebuilt my entire thought process from the ground up. And it was difficult. It was hard. It took a while. But I can ultimately say that in everything, I am a better man now than I was a year ago, 2 years ago. It's not something that will happen overnight, but with perseverance, determination, I truly believe that we can break ourselves through the help of Christ, and break ourselves from just about anything. I also noticed that I need to shift the camera over a little bit. Is it this way? No, it's this way. There we go. That works. That works out very well. So we've got a couple of different options here. We can dive into our Devo, which I am currently in the process of, compiling everything and putting everything together to turn the Devos that we've been posting on Ko-fi and WordPress into a ebook. So I'm excited about that. It has definitely been a long day. Snowing, lovely. Coming home from work, I was literally all over the place. As I said, we can dive into our Devo, or we can just jump into a game. I'd be fine with jumping into the game. In all honesty, I'm just kind of there, and I'm ready to chill. We can continue this conversation, though, if anybody has any thoughts they'd like to add. I think Dragon's just decided to mute his mic.
I'm still here. I'm just, well, I'm here physically.
I mean, I totally feel you, dude. You have no idea. The things that I've been dealing with, and the things that I've been dealing with here lately, it's been a lot, to say the least. Trying to figure out how to go forward, trying to figure out what I need to do to get to a point that I think that this may be something that can be continued, something that can even go forward into full time to fulfill the obligations that I have, and that kind of thing. It's been rough. to say the least.
Yeah, I saw some of the chatting from the text log of your staff meeting thing there.
Yeah. I asked Blanco to kind of go and put like something together. I said that we were going to discuss it today. If I made the decision, the problem is I haven't completely made the decision yet. It's a matter of it kind of cover a little bit on the prayer request that I put in. It's just, I know there's stuff that I need to fix and stuff that I need to take care of. Do I think that I may be able to do that with your stream? Maybe it's just my own head, but yeah. It's a long story. It's a difficult and long story. Conroy says, if we ever meet in a survival game in Shrouded, Palworld, or whatever, I'll build a base and crafting tables for everyone. I mean, I've actually been thinking about Palworld. I know it's been really, really big. I just don't like Minecraft types. I mean, I can understand that. I don't necessarily consider this Minecraft-esque. I mean, it is. See, Steve's gonna come out. He's like, no, this isn't Minecraft. That's actually a really good one. The fact that he comes out on the Vintage Story title screen.
Yeah.
All right, Palworld. I don't know. I feel like Palworld's just too cutesy for me. I jump into Terraria first.
Yeah, I mean, our world seems interesting. I don't own it though.
Yeah, I mean, I have Valheim. I have Valheim. It's super cheap for me. It's like, it's free. I've already got it. Maybe, you know what? Maybe we can do that. King's like, Valheim! The thing is, we've already got a server on this one. And if I wanted to do like a community server, I'd have to make another server for Valheim. And I ain't got the money for that right now. I still say that this game is what Minecraft wishes it could be. Hands down. Yeah, I mean, I do too. Yeah, Norse taco. There you go. that's like mutton and beans and potatoes and like mutton, beans, potatoes. How would you make a Norse taco?
Don't know.
See, mutton, beans, potatoes, goat cheese. I don't know. I'm dear. Yeah, oh, that'd be good. Yeah, that's what I said. Like some kind of flatbread. It'd be on a pita. Oh, that'd be good. A Norse taco. Green beans, potatoes, tomatoes, lamb, yam. Yeah, it's greens, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. I have a scroll to put in the scroll rack. Oh, and I have 2 tuning cylinders to put in the scroll rack.
not take food with me?
I was gonna do some bony, like sift through some bony soil. I need to finish the. That's what I need to do. I need to finish my windmill.
Mm.
The fact that I can actually carry barley honey flatbread called leve. I mean, yeah. I think it'd actually be a good idea. Let's see here. I feel like I need to go get saltpeter. So do I not have a hoe?
I guess I need to go back to base because it's not a good idea to be in the nether without food.
Make silver plates too. Actually, what I need to do is I need to get the Hellhammer so I can start working on making lanterns. Slave, skyr, boiled eggs, dates, sausage, butter, hard cheese, jam, coffee, tea, water, some kind of fruit. Yeah, it'd be like, yeah, you're right. It'd be like D&D rations.
Yeah. Sounds like it.
That's if I decide to do Valheim, that's going to be the title. How do you make a Norse taco?
Mm.
I think Conroy's onto something though.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta put it on a. Yeah. Oh, where's my sticks? I need sticks. One of the things I need to do, definitely, is I need to actually start working on a storage area. So I need to make nails. Need a lot of nails. It's 1,200 units of copper. First things first, though, I need to finish this. Like, this is going to be paramount in building what we've got next. What would be good for the walls, though? I do cobble. The other one is plaster.
Sounds great. Plaster walls? I mean, who doesn't want that?
Honestly, this would work out. If I get a chisel.
Oh no, I don't want to put my diamonds in there. My diamonds in here. So I put my redstone, my lapis, copper. Where are those other things? Into this chest. I'll carry my spare backpack. You never know when you might need a spare.
Right?
Especially in modded Minecraft where you just get so many items.
Right.
Just where did I get the paintings?
I don't know.
I was in the Twilight Forest.
I will say one thing's for sure. I don't know if coffee would be something that would be Norse. Coffee is specifically a Colombian bean.
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I don't remember there being coffee in Viking times. I could be totally wrong on that.
Yeah, I do not know. Nether wart goes down to my farming chest over here. Made the same mistake over again. I came all the way back so I can get food and I'm about to leave without food again. Because I'm very smart.
I do that all the time.
But what do I bring? I could take acorns. But I got golden carrots. You know, I think I'll take my bread. I think I'll take a 64 bread because I do have a bread farm. Or a wheat farm, really, but yeah. And golden carrots are not exactly the most replenishable food right now.
I mean, push come to shove, I'm just not gonna like it. Yeah.
Probably could have dropped my iron axe as well. I don't need an iron axe in the nether.
Viking have warm mead or something, I'm sure, for stimulants. No one drinks straight up water. Right. I mean, even then, water could be, yeah, it could be filtered or, you know, it's like boiled and that kind of stuff. But you are right. Yeah, the idea of drinking straight water is relatively new.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually very new.
Yeah.
So there's a random light source there.
It's funny how many people actually surprised when I learned that drinking straight water is a relatively new thing.
Surprised people don't know that. Oh, Sonic, you actually almost got me with the bear. How's Sonic doing tonight?
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. Yo! Thanks for the sub, Sonic. 7 months. A 7-month streak, my dude. Dude, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Supersonic Mockingjay just subscribed, 5 of 6.
Is that Blaze spawner?
So it's the fifth one of a 6-month sub, right?
Ah, here it is.
Nice.
Now, can I get a couple more blaze rods, please?
I am joined by Dragonheart and the VCs. We're in the invite-only VC. I might tell him he needs to get on get on Vintage Story, or I'm gonna kick him.
Yeah, if you want me to leave, I'll leave.
I'm joking, dude. We were actually discussing the question that I posed in Discord. Sonic, if you want to chime in.
It's clean.
Thank you for the hydrate.
It's cold.
It's Mountain Dew.
And that's what I call high quality
You're the one who transferred me over, though. I didn't choose to,
I know.
so just saying.
As long as it doesn't become like super chaotic, I think we're fine.
Yeah.
In chatting, actually. Chatting of the Discord.
Yeah, I've been waiting on Phoenix because he asked me to join, and then he never did.
Oh, what? What do you mean about Phoenix?
Phoenix asked me to join the VC. I joined and been waiting for him.
Ah.
But he's never joined. He didn't join.
He got on here and played for a little bit, and then I guess he got stuck in, he got kind of fascinated with Minecraft again.
Yeah. No. He found a mod pack that he likes, so.
Blanco and I were chatting about emails and storage of server backup maintenance, things with having things online running. Storage of server, backup, maintenance costs, 24/7. Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't have all that, that's for sure.
Yeah. It can get pretty pricey pretty quickly, depending on how many extras you want.
That would be the ultimate. Like, that would be the ultimate, is to actually have a server blade. That way I can run as many servers as I want. I mean, there would still be prices involved in that. It would just be a lot cheaper than paying somebody. I think. Maybe, possibly, could be.
Do not know.
I mean, we could join another server. Like, there are other servers out there that I could join.
Mm-hmm.
So there becomes sometimes a stigma. Like, I don't know. I really, it doesn't bother me. I'll just be like completely honest. A lot of people can sometimes freak out about language and stuff like that. I don't like it. Don't get me wrong.
Mm-hmm.
But doesn't bother me as much. But that kind of does go into the questions. The question that was posed on Discord is the people that you hang out with. So if you're in a server that you're always hearing, hearing curse words and this kind of stuff, can it affect your well-being? Like, can it affect how your attitude, your faith, and all those questions? The answer that was posed, I think that the answer was pretty much unanimous, is it was a definite yes.
There's an electric engine. Okay. Okay. Yep. It is a simple shop. I mean, it's a shop, but like, what does it sell?
I guess some terraforming. This is going to be fun. Watch. This entire tower of Pete is going to crash. Yo, what's up, Spartan? You get Spartan a shout out. You also need to give Conroy a shout out. I haven't given Conroy a shout out yet. How's Spartan doing tonight? What you gonna do, brothers, when Spartan event mania runs wild on you? Full-time disciple and dad gamer, they're slamming down toxicity with prayer and community in the ring at Call of Duty Warzone. Coming back from a sick beat down, no cam needed, just pure heart and faith-filled fists. Join the crusade with !Discord and feel the spiritual muscle. I'm doing all right. Kind of just chilling. It was a long day at work. I am definitely frustrated about the fact that once again, I didn't get a full day in. Today I was given an extended lunch. So come home working, but I was on lunch for like 2 hours. Just making food for the family. Very nice. What's for dinner? Tacos, or it don't count.
I guess my dinner didn't count.
I mean, I didn't have tacos. Wife was talking about having tacos, but I didn't have tacos. Instead, I had scrambled eggs and taco meat and some sour cream. I didn't even have taco shells or.
Yeah.
My wife's like, sorry. You can go get you something. I was like, yeah, I'm not going back out there. It is horrible out there.
At least you guys are more ready for the weather, with cold weather.
Shuba beef loin with rice and veggies. That sounds exotic.
Yeah.
What is Shuba beef loin? I've never heard that.
No clue. Don't have that. Yeah. Okay.
I guess I need to go find. I think I might go ahead and start filling this in. Ah, okay. Really thin sliced beef.
Okay.
Ah, okay. I got you. I got you now. That would actually be really good then. I didn't know that's what that was called. I think our local, so we've got a Chinese all-you-can-eat buffet in town, and I think they have grown tired of seeing the sight of me, because unlike everybody else, when I go in there, I don't go for like the beef and broccoli or all of that. I go up to the hibachi grill and I fill up my plate with crab.
Mm. Yeah. You'd probably try to get your money's worth out of it.
Exactly. Yeah, it depends on the region, but gotcha.
You got plenty of potatoes.
No, it's like, so the things that I get when we go to the Chinese is I need to figure out what font would be good for sovereignty defiant logo to go with my Rogue Digital Missionary logo.
Hmm.
I'm not for sure about that. What do you mean by sovereignty defiant? It sounds like something Ben Franklin would use. I don't know. I don't know if I'd call Ben Franklin. I mean, you would. I guess it would make sense. We are eating what we have in the house before we switch to carnivore and take everything out of our diets except for animal products. I don't know. I like bread too much.
Mm.
I also just feel like that would be like cholesterol would go through the roof on that.
Probably does.
This is basically like the Atkins diet, and it works for like weight loss and stuff, but I believe Atkins died of a heart attack. I could be totally wrong on that.
Mm.
I know that's what Peterson, like Jordan Peterson's doing. Not really. I mean, really wasn't too bad when we were doing keto. It was just too expensive. We ended up getting away from it.
Yeah. Keto is probably the closest diet you guys would understand to what we have in my house.
That is an actual bear.
I mean, it's not our diet isn't quite keto, but that's
You have to
close
eat
as you
mostly ruminant animal products. And there is a cheap way to do it. It's kind of what I'm saying is, I do. So one of the things is, I was going somewhere. Yeah, totally lost that one. What exactly does the ruminant mean?
And do not know.
Oh, I wonder if my pigs are still over there. Okay. I highly doubt that I'd do it. Just because, as I said, I like bread. I'd miss bread.
Mm.
Like that's hands down. I would miss bread. Ruminating mammals include cattle, all domesticated and wild bovines, goat, sheep, giraffe, deer, gazelle, antelope. Okay, I got you. So I guess no pork. That's where I was going. That's actually one of the things that I was going with. So just something that like has been discussed with the concept of John MacArthur actually did a video on it, talking about the Muslim Ahmadi. Not calling anybody out. You know, like, we can discuss that. That's totally different. Can have pork, but it's not like Atkins. Gotcha. But with the Muslim Mahdi, the idea that the Mahdi would be actually a very, very close fit to, or the way the Mahdi is presented in the Quran is actually very, very similar to the way the Antichrist is presented in Revelation. I saw a video on TikTok about like the halal diet of the Muslims could be like a mark of the beast thing. That means that one of the ways that you can ensure that you will not fall victim to the mark of the beast is to eat bacon. Proving once again that bacon truly is God's gift to Christians. I made a comment about that, and we actually had one guy that like literally flipped. Yeah. What do you mean bacon is God's gift to Christians?
I can make a time in a bottle. I'm gonna make that real quick. It's 2 diamonds, a bottle, a clock, which is okay. Yeah. Let's do 2 lapis.
I also got
Bet you
a
really-
medium temporal storm on the way, so that's going to be fun. I need to make sure that I've got bandages made up.
How good time in a bottle is? That's relatively cheap.
If I could put time in a bottle, I'd tell you just what I do. I'd spend every day until the end passes away, just to spend it all with you. Didn't know there was a song about that, huh?
Why do not?
It's actually a really good song. I forget who sings it though. But that's what it's called. It's called Time in a Bottle.
I mean, I just know it's a really useful Minecraft mod.
Right.
So, yeah. I mean, but the thing is, you have to have this bottle in your inventory at all times.
Oh, I
Well,
see.
not all times. But, you know, like, in order for it to collect time, you have to have it in your inventory.
Gotcha. I mean, that makes sense.
So it's like, the earlier you can craft it, the better it gets, because then it stores the time.
But what do you do? Like, how does that work?
With it being, with the time being stored.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Basically, you
like,
can use,
what do you do? Like, how do you use it?
if you hold it in your hand, you can just right click, like,
Spartan
furnaces or anything
says-
that does take time.
Ruminate animals can process fiber, which we cannot. I mean, that makes sense.
It's like, if we take the example of like a regular furnace, you know, furnaces take like, what, 30 seconds to smelt an item?
Yeah.
Something like that. I can put, if I have enough time in the bottle, I can then put 15 seconds onto the furnace and reduce the time the furnace is going to take by 15 seconds.
Hmm.
And I can do it 4 times anyway.
Interesting.
So, but it cuts it in half every time. So, yeah. I mean, so it's like the more time you have stored, the more you can use it.
I mean, makes sense.
So it's like, since I just found out it's in the mod pack and I can afford making it, I better get making it so that way I can use my time.
Right.
And it sounds weird, but yeah, you know what I mean. I mean, time is a resource.
Time is money.
True. I mean, but I can just sit here AFK, and it's still collecting time that I can use later.
That's another. Yeah, there's a bear roaming around here, Sonic. You're gonna give me a heart attack. He's right there. See? That's a bear. I do know one thing. I would definitely be down to like switching out ground beef for deer meat. Problem is, I've never been able to go hunting. I need to fix that. I need to actually go hunting one of these days. But it's like, it takes a lot to get into.
It does. I mean, the license is not bad.
I mean, the license isn't bad, but then you got the guns and the leathers and or the clothes and all of that. It's like,
No. Yeah. You don't need all the fancy stuff to get started. You don't need a fancy gun. You can just get a 22 hunting rifle. And, you know, they're still pricey, yeah, but you don't need, you know, everything. You don't need some crazy expensive weapon.
you know, Mossberg 12 gauge.
Yeah. You want to go bird hunting? Yeah.
I mean, Sonic's the one that keeps on throwing up the bear.
I'm not sure how useful a 12 gauge would be for against a bear. I've never tried a 12 gauge against a bear.
That's what you'd said if you want to go bear hunting.
Yeah. I mean, I never tried a 12 gauge, like I said, so not against a bear at least.
Is 20 gauge bigger or smaller than a 12 gauge?
I think that's bigger. I might be wrong.
That's what I was thinking. So give me a Mossberg 20 gauge. Barefoot. There you go. Barefoot bear hunting. That would be BAER. BEAR. Let's go bear hunting with a frog gig. There you go. Why are there so many crabs? Like, literally, their crabs are everywhere now.
Okay, now I just googled it now. 20 gauge is actually smaller than a 12 gauge.
Really?
Yeah. The smaller number is the larger round.
Okay, so isn't there like a Mossberg 10 gauge?
Yeah, I think there is. There's all kinds of shotguns out there if you look. It's just 12 gauge is one of the most, is most common.
Right, right. That would make a cannon a 1 gauge.
Yeah. That would be pretty. Yeah, that'd be pretty devastating to shoot that at a bear. I don't think any kind of living creature could stand up to a cannon, though. Not a direct shot, at least.
Yeah. Oh. I'm gonna go. Put that down and put all of the dirt in there. Why is a temporal storm is approaching?
You can't hurt have 2 tons in a bottle. I just found out I had a clock sitting in one of my chests, so I just made a second time in a bottle.
Nice. So wait, to make time in a bottle, do you literally put a clock in a bottle?
You can need glass bottle, 2 lapis, 2 diamonds, and 3 gold ingots and a clock. Oh, and a bottle.
Huh.
Yeah, turn the time in the bottle mod.
Nice.
Hey, you never could have guessed that. Just out of
I mean,
curiosity.
the kind of mods that they have for Minecraft is just insane.
Yeah. That is true. I mean, I got a plane over here. Like an actual plane. No, I don't need some piston contraption. I even have solar panels on the plane and an electric engine.
Nice.
Yeah. I gotta create grindstone. Or millstone, not grindstone.
I've heard
I love
Create's pretty interesting.
I've actually never played with it. Like, well, I played with it once in Planet Taco's test round. And they never added it fully since apparently I lagged out the entire server using just Create.
I see.
Yeah. So, that's why they tested it. I mean, I was just trying to make grinding stones. That's all I tried to do.
How many did you make?
Only one set, which is 2.
How did you
But then-
lag the server with 2 grinding stones?
Well, the problem was trying to get to the point where I could actually make them.
Okay.
It took a lot. It took a lot to get there.
Don't make any sense. I don't think grinding stones would be that hard to make.
In Create, you need a, yeah, in Create you need encased fans to smelt things in that take longer than normal furnaces can do. And then that has to run on kinetic power. Then you needed what was it? A crushing wheel. I guess what they're called. They're called crushing wheels. Then you need 21 mechanical crafters to make one set. And those don't run on mechanical power.
Wow.
Yeah. And then you need gearboxes, vertical gearboxes, a clutch gear shift. Yeah, you also needed I also needed a mechanical press. This sound complicated yet?
I'll bet, yeah.
Yeah, and that's just to get to the crushing wheels. It's just the crushing wheels are what put it over the edge. Not to mention, all these items have what is called a stress impact, where you need more and more torque, I guess is the best way to put it, in order to run each item.
I mean, that's kind of about the Hellhammer and the
Yeah.
pulverizer in Vintage Story.
Yeah. So it's like one mechanical crafter is going to have a very low stress impact, but when you have 21 of them, that's going to add up.
Did you have to have 21?
Yes. It literally takes 21 just to make them. Because the crafting recipe is too big for only 9.
All right.
And then I also need a millstone, which is a stepping stone to the crushing wheels. So, yeah.
And my armor is almost gone.
So yeah, it quickly kind of, I thought it'd be, I thought also.
I guess I
thought it
just
would
need a
be, like,
piece
it
of
can't be-
leather to fix it, so I should be able to fix that.
At first, I thought the same as you. It's like it can't be that bad to make some crushing wheels. Yeah.
Yeah, Wywis is, are we going to sleep through it? I'm going to fight. I'm on stream. It makes for good stream content, so guys be ready for the clips.
And then I needed to get the crushing wheels before I can make steam engines. And then I needed an alloy that I can only make using crushing wheels. So
This is a medium storm, so we might actually get some.
I mean, I might have been able to use a horse pulley, but I couldn't figure out how to get a horse to Chovi's Island that easily. Since I couldn't figure out how to get a horse there, I was kind of left to water wheels.
Windmill?
I think windmill also requires something that needed the grinding wheels. Also required some kind of alloy.
Oh, that's a double-headed.
Yeah, I would need to look at it though. I mean, I could use a hand crank. I'm joking, that's just a horrible idea.
Yeah. Nice. Temper gauge.
Where is the windmill? Or windmill base? Windmill bearing. Okay, windmill might have worked. Because apparently it needs one slab, a brick wall, or, some kind of wall, and a shaft.
That's it? It's already over? I feel gypped.
But that's only the windmill bearing. I don't know what else the windmill might need other than the bearing. So you need super glue and windmill sails. Okay.
Wait, hey, lost most of my HP. Wait, what? I think Why was talking about she actually killed a drifter and she only got a single flax from it.
Yeah. Okay, so 2 windmill sails cost 2 sticks, a wool, and andesite alloy. Okay, I can make andesite alloy without.
I only got 1 temporal gear. What was that?
And then the only question comes with the glue. What does the glue cost?
Oh, the underground bell enemies. That would be something. I could set it up, in all honesty.
I do not know what that super glue costs. I cannot find it. Yes, create super glue. What does it cost? 1 iron sheet, 1 iron nugget, and 2 slime balls per piece of glue.
Interesting. Glue. Let's see how you need iron. Yeah, I need to like see if I can get in there. I'd have to upload it, I think. I'm probably not gonna fall for a Bell anime because you know there isn't Bell's topside unless it was like I was in a run or something like that. I've never seen a Bell spawn in a temporal storm.
Okay. So apparently, one block of, or one thing of glue can glue up to a 8-block area.
Okay, I mean that makes sense. I think possibly could be.
Yeah, but that area does not mean it has to be filled with blocks. It just, yeah, But as long as you just, you know, it's like you up to an 8-block area, and if there's not 8 blocks inside of it, well,
Yes,
too bad.
yes, it is.
And apparently you can enchant it. Why would you want to enchant glue? I don't know. Ah, yes. Just gives the glue the enchantment of reinforcing. What about mending? You want to give your glue mending?
Is it only used once?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
You can also give it a breaking. Or curse of vanishing.
Sounds like
I don't know how
that's
you-
already there, huh?
Yeah. Well, you have to use an anvil and a book to do it. I don't know why you want to enchant the glue, but
I
It's
mean,
an option.
Yeah.
you can do it. So, yeah, I mean, I guess I could have done the windmill. I didn't know that was an option. Yeah. Turns out I lagged the entire server with all my water mills. Or water wheels.
Huh.
Well, and my gears, because I had a lot of gears. Or cog wheels, as they call them.
Oh. I think Sonic's trying to find something to troll me with.
Hmm.
'Cause he just dropped fireworks.
Well, I also did manage to find one way to, in the test server at least, I did manage to use create to grief somebody else's island.
How so?
The create adds the schematic cannon. I can load a schematic and then post it off onto somebody else's island, and since create is the one doing it, not me, it could actually just destroy other people's islands or build on other people's islands.
Shame.
It was a test server. I mean, and they said test anything and everything you could think of, so. I mean, I tested it. I didn't destroy anything important. It was on the main server anyway. So, the main server never saw that. I mean, the worst I did was I damaged some trees. Like, only the leaves, though.
Dishonor. Dishonor on you. Dishonor on your cow.
For a test server?
I know. I'm messing.
Yeah.
I'm messing.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, I was told to play with it and try to see if I can break it, and somehow, because I was always breaking the regular server, so they put me onto the test one to see if I could break it too. Sure enough, I did find a way.
So, mental note, if we ever do a Minecraft server, make sure, can I join VC? I mean, you can. You want to jump into Vintage Story with me? All right. Yeah, we can do that.
Well,
Um,
I'll transfer him in, I think, 'cause I'm not sure you can join on his own. Nope, never mind.
Thank you. I'm just pulling up right now.
he didn't join on his own. I pulled him in.
Okay.
Hello. And Sonic says, hi,
Hello.
Phoenix.
Yeah, he still calls me that.
Well, it's kind of like how everybody still calls it Twitter.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. I mean, I still call you Phoenix.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, but also your
I'll
name
probably
on
just go
Discord
back
right
to the
now
old
is-
name anyways.
Yeah. Now he's just making a note that not to invite me to any servers.
No, I don't have any problem inviting you to a server. I'm just making a mental note that if we ever make a Minecraft server, it needs to be vanilla.
I've broken vanilla too, sorry.
How'd you break vanilla?
Get a TNT cannon that can launch about 2,000 TNT per second.
Interesting.
See how your-
Interesting.
See how your server handles that.
Interesting.
Well, how about this? Considering the fact that you're the one who plays Minecraft the most, you would probably be moderator of said server. So if you end up breaking it, you'd have to be the one, or you'd be the one that has to fix it. So
Yeah, and I do that in my solo worlds anyway, so. Not a big change there.
but I mean, you get what I'm saying, though.
Yeah, I do. I mean, I never plan on breaking them. I just always find a way to do it.
I didn't mean to. I swear I didn't mean to, Mama.
Yeah.
But Minecraft is not the first game I've broken, nor the last. Broken Ark.
You break Ark.
I don't even. I mean, there was that
I mean,
one
I've
time
broken a mod. Well, crashed my game and I can't even play.
Yeah, I've done that. There was that one time I I tried to bring 4,000 Rexes into a single boss fight. Ended up liking the game so badly it crashed and corrupted the world.
Yeah, what happened? It was on Crazy Craft, and an item dropped that shouldn't have dropped and broke the game. Crash, can't play on that world ever again. Only downside about that mod.
Yeah, mods can get dangerous. It's like you gotta watch it when you're modding stuff.
Yeah.
Especially you gotta watch it going overboard too. I know I've
Well,
done
it's
that.
like not that many mods.
I was gonna say I've done that with my Fallout. Had like 200 hours in a game, and
Right.
just like I think this mod would be good, and I want to just add this one more mod. And that one more mod.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've done the Skyrim. I've broken Skyrim
Yeah.
in more than one way. But you know,
I
pretty
know
common.
one of them. I think you told me about it, right?
Probably have.
With the king, or the jarl.
Oh, yeah.
Would that be something that the community would be interested in as a modded Skyrim playthrough?
Honestly, that sounds fun. I might do one myself at some point.
That's
But
interesting.
my style is I'll let the community choose the mods, of course. 'Cause I feel like that would be better on my end than just playing full on Star Wars Skyrim.
I mean, yeah. It'd definitely be that could definitely be a
have
thing.
lightsabers because lightsabers. In the Force, of course. I hate when it takes so long to load.
That actually would be cool. Not just a modded Skyrim playthrough, but it's like the community picks the mods. That could be actually really cool.
So you're taking my
Yeah.
idea.
Well, my community's not going to be be right back then fitting sound effects? Heh.
That's gonna be that's expensive.
The thing is like my community would not choose the exact same mods that your community would.
True.
No.
And
I
I'd
do
have
have
to play
3
on the
Iron Cross.
Xbox, so
Huh?
I'd have to play on the Xbox because I've tried on the PC. Oh gosh, I couldn't run it for the life of me. I tried though. Like it took me to connect the monitor once, change the monitor from the PC monitor to the TV for me to be actually be able to move.
Mm.
And do you know anything about Bridge Dead?
What you mean?
It's a add-on thing for Minecraft.
I have never heard of it.
Well, let's just say it's what I'm using for my plugin that my friend is helping me make. By helping, he's making it mostly. I'm just giving him things to add to it. I can't code for the life of me. I'm trying to learn. But again, you can't teach the unteachable. Or just too hard for me to learn at the moment.
Okay, I was beginning to wonder if this thing could make poisonous potatoes.
What?
Oh, they have a farm inside a single block, and I've just been getting potatoes out of it. And there's this like I've been wondering for a while now. It's like, can this thing even make poisonous potatoes?
Dad, guess what Fortnite's doing and I'm very mad about?
Huh.
One Piece collab. They're doing a One Piece collab. The moment I found out, let's just say Fortnite is no longer on on the Xbox. Will never be on ever again.
Yeah. They did a Halo profile.
Oh, Warrior coming in with a raid.
Underscore like 777 raided with 2
What's
viewers.
up, Warrior?
Miss Jellybeans, a Warrior raid coming at you. What's going on, Warrior? How is Warrior doing tonight? Thank you for the raid. Look at Warrior shout out. I guess push come to shove, Warrior can give himself a shout out unless Dragon wants to get in there. Doing good. Good to hear, dude. No Power World tonight. I've still yet to get into it.
No, I will not give Warrior a shout out.
It's a ripoff Pokemon, but it's worse than.
Oh, I remember that clip.
It's worse than Pokemon.
Oh, there he's getting the Galleon on top of the weapon shop.
Oh.
That was funny.
Let me tell you something, brother. Warrior Elite 777 is the streaming champion of variety. From Dakar races to Power World adventures, they're a fighter and a Christian, spreading love and strategy in every broadcast. Whether it's leveling up or hanging with their son, they're all about blessingboat.com action. So what you gonna do when Warrior streams wild on you? Hashtag blessed in the ring. Twitch.tv Warrior Elite 777. Give Warrior a follow if you have not already. Warrior said he's going to get Vintage Story. Awesome. I will say that we're in a modded world, so things are a little bit different in my world than it is vanilla. But if you are looking for a community, we do have a ongoing server that we're actually based. It is called Valley of Shadow, and we are naming it Valley of Shadow for Psalms 23:4. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I shall fear no evil. For thou art with me, thy rod and the staff comfort me. My cup runneth over.
Did he make another server, Dad?
Wait, what do you mean, did I make another server?
It only says there's one player online.
Wise is on here. Yeah, have you updated to 1.19.3?
I don't think so.
Okay, you want to update to 1.19.3? And because we are on a new server.
Ah, that would explain it. Now I feel kind of dumb.
Well, that might explain it why, you just send in there.
Laughing out, lurking, walking doggo, and self as usual. Take your time, Warrior. I will be here for a minute. I need to cook food. Honestly, what I need to do is I need to actually make, cooked food. Oh yeah, I might help if I... One sec. Actually, I think, yeah, we've got copper nuggets over here. So break that.
Did not know that would happen.
I didn't do it.
No, you didn't. I did. Apparently having 2 times in a bottle inside your inventory glitches them both out.
Interesting.
Yeah. Okay, but apparently once you take one out, it fixes the other one fixes itself, so.
That's interesting as well.
Yeah. I don't know, but okay. Fix now, I guess.
I will say I don't know. If I'm gonna go with the chiseled granite sand.
I need more iron. Need more iron in less time. 2 more iron farms it is. And I have 2 more villagers out of my chest. Yes, I did say out of my chest. I keep villagers in a chest.
Okay then. What sorcery is this?
I don't know. It's from the Easy Villagers mod. I mean, I can keep villagers inside of blocks. I can even make them grow up inside of blocks. And I have 5 iron farms? Yeah, I'm basically standing on top of 5 iron farms while simultaneously.
Alright, I'm back.
Hacks.
Within like not even 10 block radius. Like, they're super close.
Hacks.
It is modding. I didn't think I might need to move my iron farms though, because I am getting a lot of copies. And I
Diamond
don't
farms, you say?
iron farms.
I know, I'm joking. I mean, technically, equivalent exchange is a diamond farm because you can literally make diamonds from nothing.
I don't have equivalent till exchange though.
Yeah, no. Well, not quite from nothing.
Wait, what do you mean you can make diamonds from nothing? You can't make diamonds from anything. You need diamond. You
From
need coal.
Energy is all you need. You just need the energy, and you can literally generate diamonds.
You need the EMC.
Yeah.
The equivalent exchange value. Yep. I mean, like cobblestone and cobblestone, dirt, stone, and all that would be like 1 EMC. But then with enough of that stuff, you could make a diamond.
Now you see why I say that, Dad?
And
Yeah, it would
almost
be a pain, but you could get it.
eventually, yes. And then I mean,
Hacks.
if you want to do, yes. I mean, a lot of people do see equivalent exchange as hacking or as cheating, because
Why?
almost everything has an exchange value.
Man,
Fair enough.
I messed up.
Blocks of minerals are really high up there.
Yeah. Some items are higher than others, yeah.
Like block of diamond is like over 9,000, I think.
Yeah.
Don't
Take a
know
good
how I know.
hour? I mean, yeah, I'll still be here.
I mean, it's still not nearly as bad as 1 dark matter, though.
Yeah. How much is that?
It's like 3 blocks of diamond and 6 blocks of blocks of alternative fuel, which is like, I think it's like 64 coal per one apprentice fuel. Then need blocks of that. 6 blocks of that. Plus 3 blocks of diamond. To get 1 dark matter. It's expensive.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Well, then you need 6 dark matter. No. Yeah, 6 dark matter and 3 more blocks of diamonds to get 1 red matter.
What is red matter?
It's the
Who
stage
knows?
beyond dark matter.
I've never heard of red matter.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just something the mod made up, I guess, honestly. And then if you have the add-on mod for Equivalent Exchange, then you can get like pink matter and green matter and going up through the stages. All the different colors. Because, you know, why not? But, you know, with Equivalent Exchange, if you have something like, it's like it takes like 4 iron, make a gold ingot, or you take 4 iron ingots to make 1 gold ingot, 4 gold ingots to make 1 diamond.
There's 10.
I'm just kind of curious here. I'm not sure how well this is going to work, but
Got quartz. Wow, this is going very deep, very quickly.
okay, maybe yeah. That's a little fast, okay. I used my time in a bottle on one of my iron farms just to see how fast I can make it go. I got it to 128% faster, or yeah, 128 times faster than it's supposed to be. And in 1 minute, it made almost 3 stacks of iron ingots.
Nice.
Yeah. Just a little bit of speed there. Oh, okay, now it has made, well, it may not it, but altogether, my 5 iron farms has just made 3 stacks of iron ingots, a little over.
And all those drifters.
Bruh.
Hey, Jada.
One moment. Yeah, come on, download. There.
Oh, I'm doing all right. How's Jada doing? Doing okay. Yesterday was not fun though. What was it fun about yesterday? Like what happened yesterday? Bruised your elbow. How'd you do that? Okay, so this hole goes, it's running and then fell over. That stinks.
Okay. I mean, I don't think I need any of that, but it's interesting that you exist. I found a red merchant.
Might be a good idea to watch where you're going if you're running around. That'd be dangerous.
So apparently I am on 1.19.3,
Okay.
but and I didn't even update it yet, so weird. It's the one with the one you were building windmill, and you're on a different server completely, or okay, let me see if I can find.
It is about 11 o'clock. It is normally about the time that I take a break. So if you go to... Yep, here we are in the future. My elbow is black, and I thought I was late to class. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that's actually happened. Jelly's like, I need to get to bed now. No problem, Jelly. Go ahead and get to bed. Exclamation point, sleep. Thank you for coming in with the raid. I appreciate it. You as well. You as well, Miss Jelly. Have yourself a wonderful evening. Let me send Z Phoenix.
DMs or
DM.
yeah, I see you're typing. It's a password, I'm assuming.
Yep. So I'm going to disconnect here so I can show them. If you go to multiplayer, okay,
I'm already on that.
go to browse public servers. Make sure password protected and whitelist is on. Type in Valley or VAL. Valley of Shadow.
Valley of Shadow.
Yep.
I felt like a dum-dum.
And that is the password.
Hey,
We are, one of the things we are looking at is possibly pushing it to whitelisted as well. So whitelisted and password protected.
oh, you're gonna have to whitelist me.
Yeah, it's not whitelisted yet. So if you go into in the Discord, there should be a pinned message that's a reaction roll.
That's why.
But it should be a pinned message that's a reaction roll. For
Arian.
Yep.
I clicked on that
Okay.
a while back.
Okay.
but I'll click on it again.
Oh, don't click on it again if you already clicked on it. If you already have the
Just
role,
to double check. Just to double check.
if you already have the role, then it might remove it.
Yeah, it should.
But I am going to take a quick break, y'all. Thank you so much for hanging out. I am going to go ahead and pop some ads. That's another thing that I do need to address. I do need to come back into is, do we run scheduled ads? Because like that would help in the long run. One of the things that we are currently looking at and we are currently thinking about is budget. How much money do we need to go forward? There was discussion about doing a job that was literally going to kill myself. So like that would completely it's not worth it. It would completely defeat the purpose. The whole thing that I've been frustrated about is with this current job, I haven't been able to get down to see Phoenix and his sister. This will, like, if we don't do it this month, this will be the second month that I didn't go down there, and that's kind of bothering me.
Huh? It's not working.
What you mean it's not working?
Like, I click on it, I put the password in,
Uh-huh.
I add to favorite, click on it again, and it says unable to connect to server. Failed requesting MP token from auth server. Server says no session. You sure it's not whitelisted?
Pretty sure it's not whitelisted. Okay, when you're in here, down here at the bottom right corner, what does it say?
1.19.3 stable.
Says it for you too?
Yep.
Okay, 1 second. Let me make sure I gave you the right password.
Oh, are you adding more classes? Is that what VOS classes is?
VOS classes, yeah, it's just one so far.
Oh, that's your custom class.
Yep. I've got another one. I just got to get it. Yeah. What I sent you, like, you can try this.
All right.
It's like the direct IP address, password, and all that good stuff.
All right.
But I am going to take a break. Yo, Michael just coming in. And this is going to get confusing because I got Phoenix on VC with me, and he's like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the Michael in Chad is a lot, I would say, a bit older than the Michael in VC. So,
Yeah.
all right. So I will be right back, guys. I'm gonna take a quick break. I appreciate y'all for hanging out. Thank you so much, Poogie. 10 minutes or so. I do want to. I do want to try to get to the point where I'm at least finishing up. Yeah, yeah. I'll be 33 this year. I will be 39. I'm like 1 year away from like going over the hill. I'm old. Thank y'all for hanging out. I appreciate it. I will be back.
Unfortunately, I do have to go.
Alright.
All right. Take your time, Dragon. God bless you, man. Thank you for being here.
Yeah. Well, you guys have a good night or whatever. Yeah. Good time.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah.
Later, dude.
Later.
Later. I figured out what was going on. Apparently, I wasn't signed in. I had to manually update.
I am back. Derpy Charizard's in chat. What is going on, Derpy Charizard? How are you doing? As apparently my timing is horrible, but the trailer for Skull and Bones, I've seen that. It actually looks pretty interesting. That one's new. Frosty Tools is dropping stuff in chat.
Speaking of new, I seen this awesome new VR game I really want to play whenever I get a meta.
Doing good. Good to hear it. Oh,
You want to hear about it, Dad?
what?
This VR game I seen. It would be scary. I'll be honest with you. Imagine being stuck in the Titanic trying to escape in VR.
Okay, that would be it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I enjoyed Black Flag was probably my favorite Assassin's Creed. I'd be tempted to check it out. Another game that is kind of what's going on here?
Vintage Story crashed. Vintage Story crashed. Oh no.
No, I'm good. We do need to finish out the.
Oh no.
No, I'm good. Oh, we do need to finish out the. I know what's going on there. There we go. The YouTubes was. I was hearing the YouTubes. Yeah, as I said, Assassin's Creed Black Flag was probably one of my favorite Assassin's Creeds. I would be rather tempted. I also still need to make a proper kitchen. There's so much I need to do.
Because it crashed on me. So
I need to make a storage system.
Client side too, that'll help.
So I need to make nails.
So is it your actual ear or inside your ear? Inside?
Still have not reached my destination. Really? What's the destination, Michael? Less than 10,000 meters away. Well, as I said, what exactly is the destination? I'm curious. Specific location based on coordinates. Gotcha. Are you going like north? Numbers comprising the coordinates are significant. Now you got me now you got me curious. And like as King said, is this in this world? Yeah, you've definitely got me curious now. Right? It may turn out to be lame, but I've got a second location picked out if that's the case. Yeah, I'm definitely curious now. There's 19,000 away from spawn, just shy of 20k. Wow. Dude, that's insane. I'm not building the 19,000 road. Okay. See, I need some wood. Four or five translocators along the way. I mean, yeah. One of the things is translocators will not actually connect to any translocator that is on the discovered map. Enjoy back, but exhausted. Have been a long day with blessing, but tomorrow. Hope you can be there. I've got to work tomorrow, Warrior. I apologize. I might be able to drop in, but I'm not going to be able to, like actually stay. How is Laura doing? And Blanco. Everybody's here. How's everybody doing tonight? Yes. Yep. I completely 100% agree. It is the nature of the beast, unfortunately. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I believe that's what I need. Is 8. I'm okay, just tired, have had a stressful... Yeah, I mean, yeah, I feel that too. It's been a stressful week for me. Seems to be the theme, actually. Okay. Thanks for the lurk. Let's go windmill. Windmill rotor is going to be hammer, chisel, 2 logs, resin, and fat. I need 4 of those. Got fat, I've got resin. Hammer, chisel. Okay. Now I'll need more wood. Axles. Okay, so axle, I'm gonna need fat. I'm gonna need a lot of fat. Had a procedure at the hospital this morning, so... Oh, I'm sorry, Laura. If there's anything that we can pray about, let us know, please. We'll go with the 18 first. I gotcha. Well, I'm glad that I'm glad the procedure went well. Directors, every day is stressful in life with where I am. What is going on, especially since we are now talking about having 2 kidney surgeries at different times rather than 1 or both at once. Oh, wow. Yeah, definitely. Okay, that should be enough to actually build a ladder to the top. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad that you've actually figured out, that can happen. That's good.
So bad news.
What?
I don't think I could join.
What do you mean?
It keeps crashing. Is what I mean.
Go through and clear your mods.
I did that already.
There shouldn't be any reason why it would crash unless you have a bad client side.
I took care of all those.
Are you sure about that?
Mm-hmm. I deleted them all.
You know what?
Yep. That is Phoenix. That is my son. Steven, as I figured that you needed me here. Oh, I appreciate you coming in, Steven. Thanks for being here. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to use bony soil as a...
Oh, Dad.
What's up?
In March, we're moving, by the way. You already know the general location because I used to live in that area. Last house, place. Apartments. I'll tell you the exact,
668.
Later. I'll tell you the exact, address in DMs later.
Okay.
You're welcome. Let's try that.
Okay, looks like I need 3. 1, 2, 3, and rotor. Really? That's actually pretty cool. Eventually, that's something I'm gonna have to look at as fundraising events and that kind of thing.
Hmm.
One, 2, 3, and rotor. It's only talking now, trying to see if it's an option. Gotcha, Dragon. The VA won't do it, and she doesn't match my dad, but Washington, D.C. is saying it will bump us up the list if someone gives a kidney to someone we don't know. Ah. I mean, that makes sense. Oh, okay. That makes sense to what she said then. She said she went through a procedure. And then going through that, I can see why she's tired.
Let's see if this works.
Oh, I guess I already had a ladder up there, huh? Now I need a large gear.
Hey, what?
Okay. What do you mean, what?
I say. a large gear? Is that what you said?
Yep.
What are those? When were they added?
It's been
Or
there.
is it modded?
The large gear's been in here.
I don't remember it.
Okay. Yeah, it says you left. What's it saying when it kicks you?
Well, it was not responding is all that was happening. It's doing it again. That's why I said I left, probably.
Interesting.
What?
Okay.
I may have managed it this time.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8.
Dang it. Never mind.
That
I've
there.
done everything I can
That there.
do.
Show me, like, what do you mean it's not responding?
Screen goes white for a moment.
Something's up. Like,
And the game freezes.
something is up.
Yeah, for sure. It says, oh, critical error occurred.
Okay.
Um, I'm reading it for a minute. It says, Vintage Story Crash Reporter.
Yeah.
Vintage Story has crashed. If you are using third-party mods, please try disabling them and see if the issue persists.
I told you, clear out your mods folder.
I already did that.
You must not have.
I cleared every mod folder.
Okay. Go back to your title screen.
To reopen. When I updated, there was just the ones that I had.
What?
Well, just the core ones.
Okay.
Mod manager, just the creative essentials and survival.
Laura is 139% crazy today. Laura's, oh boy. Okay, that there, that there, chisel there, saw there, hammer there. Gives 3. I need more though. You go to settings, go to all the honest. I mean, yeah, that could definitely do it.
The settings and what?
Go to, I think it's mod manager.
Okay. All I see is survival mode, code, essentials, code, creative mode, code. Do you mean click mod folder?
Yes.
Okay. Empty.
Download 1.19.3 and reinstall it. And also make sure that your settings are where you have it with the game.
My graphics are like low.
Blanco is 148% crazy today.
See about me real quick.
This is going to be the littlest windmill.
Smallest, you mean?
Brain cells. Blanco has lost 8,471 brain cells. That's about my day. Laura's brain cells is not working for her. There you go. Laura has lost. Oh, wait. No. Phoenix has lost 4,547 brain cells. Oh, no. There we go. Laura has lost 0 brain cells today.
That's a first.
That is definitely a first. Phoenix is 117% crazy today.
I get the dad joke somewhat.
I just broke my guitar.
Yeah.
It's okay. I won't fret.
The frets are the oh gosh, I can't remember. The dividers, right?
That was where I did it myself. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I see that now.
Oh. LOL.
Now that one's like, I
That
thought that
got
was
it.
actually Stream Elements.
Yeah, same.
Right.
It's oh.
is not moving fast at all. It might have actually been a cooldown. There you go. Lars lost 1,814 brain cells today. Yeah, that's not moving fast at all. Trying to figure out what I want to do for... Whoa! Steven! Steven comes in with 199% crazy.
Oh, wow.
Right?
Time stop.
River is 85% crazy today.
It was Steven who time stopped.
Only 85%. I mean, I definitely feel you on that. It's like, nah, that can't be right.
Right? Sometimes I feel that. Like, last semester, I could tell I'm going insane, but then I do that, and then, like, bro, that's wrong. I am definitely crazy today. More crazy than Nat says.
I mean, I feel that too. Thank you for coming, Laura. God bless you. Have yourself a wonderful rest. I still got a lot of work to do on that house.
Well, it looks really nice.
That was a lot of work.
It looks
Like a lot of work.
really nice. How long did it take to build?
Oh my god.
Roughly.
It was like 3 or 4 streams at least.
Wow.
That's what I said. Because a lot of it was gathering the materials. Okay, so I do have a slight problem here. I need to know where I'm gonna go. So what's the coordinates here? 100 and 260. 1108 260. Okay, so interesting. It's right there. Stephen is law. Laura, yeah, you're right. Laura says, good night, you guys. I'm so tired tonight. Good night, chat. Good night, Laura. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Have a great stream, Donnie. Going to bed now. Enjoy the gameplay. Thank you for coming in, Laura. God bless you. Have yourself a wonderful evening, and we appreciate you being here. Definitely talk to you next time. Get some good rest. Get feeling better. I know you said that you've been exhausted, and it's been a long day, so... God bless each and every one of you. Oh, that's nice. Lord, we pray over Laura. We pray that she gets a wonderful night's sleep. We pray that she wakes up tomorrow feeling better. And we thank you for her company. Thank you for her presence. And we just ask that you bless her and watch over her and keep her. In Jesus' holy name, amen. What's so funny?
Sorry.
You forget, boy. I know where you live.
I'm just scrolling through the blurbs. And I found one of Pervy Sage.
You know, we got a Jiraiya emote, right?
Alright, we gotta do it.
Pervy Sage?
That was it?
Yep.
How come I'm feeling somewhat ripped off right now?
Here, I'll see if I could get a good one of them. I can't even remember how to spell his name.
Jiraiya?
Yeah.
God blesses every stream that you do. All right, Steven, now you're just trying to flatter me. I don't think I'm that good. I do know one thing that is I am actually getting ready to do. I'm somewhat kind of excited about that. Is not 100% sure what it's going to entail, but I'm getting ready to compile all of the devotionals that we've done and put them together and put it on Amazon as a devotional. So that means I can actually 100% say that I've, achieved the dream of being a writer. Now, I mean, at least half of the dream I've achieved the dream of being a writer, then I gotta push past that to the point where I can say that I've achieved the dream of being a successful writer. Yeah, exactly. What was that supposed to be?
Jiraiya's theme.
Eh.
Yeah, I don't see it. There's only 2 with Jiraiya.
Really? So
Yeah.
that means that I need to put some channel point rewards for some Jiraiya
This
stuff.
is the other one. I'll show you the other one. I'll make some as well and suggest it.
Just don't say you're a successful writer when your only Amazon review ends with "Love Mom and Dad." Oh yeah. And the bad part is I don't even think that my mom and dad's actually going to really do anything or recognize anything. I've got my mom has been in stream once. She
Wait,
dropped a
what?
follow, and that's it. Yes. Yeah, I mean, it could. But see, you said the M word and you woke Steve up. So he's going to come and check it out. He's going to look around. It's like, nope, this isn't Minecraft. I'm going back where I came from.
I want that.
This isn't Minecraft! I was like, that now is perfect. This isn't Minecraft!
Oh, that's funny.
Right. And we're actually we've got a poll going on in the announcements channel of Discord, where we are taking votes for what the best This Isn't Minecraft t-shirt is. And the one who wins will actually become reality.
I am Phoenix Person.
Yes, that is Phoenix Person.
Jelly all logo.
1, 2, 3. Okay, so this should be 3 over. Yeah, Minecraft Steve is just gonna live with the screen now, right? He's gonna be harder to get. He's gonna be harder to get rid of than Herobrine.
They remove him every update.
That's what I said. He's gonna be harder to get rid of than Herobrine. Did you see about the new mob? Did you read that?
Yeah, Breezer.
No, like Bog Skeleton.
Okay, you got my attention.
It might have been Breezer. I saw something about.
It's like a tornado-looking thing.
Okay. So what is that, like another mob?
No idea.
Okay. So I mean, honestly, I could push the forge area back a little bit. Hero Brian has joined the chat.
Oh no.
Yeah, secret tunnel. This isn't through the mountains, though.
I'm saving. Okay, I'll do it.
What are you doing?
I'm saving up for it first.
Saving up for what?
Video command, and I got a perfect idea for it. Just a slight edit to your Steve thing. Yep. If you get what I'm saying.
Okay, so here's the thing with the video command. There has to be a video, like green screen or otherwise, that already exists of it.
Okay.
And I ask that you provide that.
The what?
A link to the video.
Alright.
Yep. There's that. That happened.
What happened? I missed it.
The pie.
I didn't know that was a redeem.
Yep, that is a redeem.
I love it. That was funny.
I mean,
This stream is sponsored by
500 and 536 more followers, and I dye my beard.
Say what, Dad?
536 more followers, and I'll dye my beard.
Would you do that?
It is quote number 7. It is now divine decree. It has to be done. When we hit 1,000 followers, the beard must become purple.
Of course it's gonna become purple.
I mean, it's not that weird. I don't
You
think.
gotta dye it on stream though.
Oh. See, I mean, I guess.
Alright.
Here's my question. Does it have to be permanent?
To the community.
Excuse me. Like, can it be the the purple like Halloween dye that'll go out after I wash it. Or does like my beard have to stay purple for a while?
For a while, I'd say.
Of course you'd say. Bad part is you're my son and you're my worst troll.
Yup. For an entire month.
Question is, does that surprise anybody?
Alright.
Okay. See, that's not my bit alert, so that didn't fool me. Dragon says red would be better because of the blood of Jesus. I mean, I can see that. Dragon says, don't care either way. It's your call. And no, if he didn't mess with you, you would think that he hates you. I mean, yeah, you got a point. I also just realized that the YouTube recording has been paused, or the recording for YouTube has been paused this entire time. I just stopped that because, like, it doesn't matter anymore. All right, so okay, this is the dilemma that I face. I'm kind of thinking that the Hellhammer should be right about here, in all honesty. But the more bends that I put in this, the less it spins. I mean, it's already barely spinning.
I am your father.
No, I am your father.
Are you sure about that?
I am your father.
Yo, what is up? Mike Slade. How's it going on? How are you? And welcome into YouTube. I apologize about that. I have chat up. It's just, you know, I've got Twitch chat going as well. And I haven't looked at that. That is my fault. Forgive me. Good. How about me? I mean, I can't complain. Really just another wonderful day in paradise. What brings you into chat? How'd you find the channel? I just happened to look at what he said. Yeah, I out of the corner of my eye, I saw chat scrolling up. I was like, I looked over. Yeah, forgive me on that. I also do notice there's a slight decay on, or not decay, slight delay on YouTube versus Twitch. Yes, you did. It's all your fault. You like your video? Thank you. I appreciate it. This is actually the Twitch stream, so the YouTube is just a multi-stream on from the Twitch. Twitch is where all the fun is. It's where we got the alerts, and we've got the channel point redeems and all of that. Yeah, I mean, YouTube has its things too. I'm slowly starting to work on trying to incorporate more into the YouTube side of things. I do know that if you hit that sub button, if you haven't already, you do get a really nice alert that should pop up if everything's working properly. Are you familiar with Vintage Story, Mike?
I know what I did.
Yeah, I was about ready to say, I just heard an Enderman.
I was just trying to troll.
Who's that Pokemon? It's
It's Rick Astley!
No, it's Donatello.
Is that what I am to you? Nothing but Donatello?
Yep.
How dare you? Alright, so I'm going to have to...
Hey guys, what's going on?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to bend it this way. I could actually switch that down here.
Look at the size of that thing.
Let's see here. Jude 2-1. Yep. Ah, wait, no, never mind. I see what Dragon did.
The Dragon Hunt wants Smeagol to read the paper. The problem is, he puts in a verse that doesn't exist, Precious. So what's Smeagol to do? You need to figure out something, Smeagol. But Smeagol doesn't know. You don't even know to chapter 2. There is no chapter 2. Just because the Hobbits stole it. This filthy Hobbits, this steals it from us, Wesses. This steals it. You're just being delirious now, Golem. Don't patronize me! Don't patronize me, Smeagol! You're the one that's pathetic! No, this is definitely you. Got him!
How's that one?
Oh. I gotta go.
All right.
See ya.
See ya. I'm probably about right there, as I said. Let's see here. I am at 11:11. That is one of the things that I love about Vintage Story, is there is 0 creepers. Okay, perfect. Okay, I have the salt on me. I'm probably gonna make some more boards because I need more chests. Really, I really don't feel like the Smeagol thing right now.
Okay, fine. Smeagol will play the Vintage Story. I'm talking to Smeagol Voice for a while, and that way Dragonheart will be happy. Okay, so let me get this, and let me get you to understand this. Since it's you're worse than the Hobbitses, okay? The Hobbitses steals the process, but you're breaking Twitch terms of service. You're offering a promotion, and essentially it's I'm going to buy followers. That's pathetic, Smeagol. Got it. I know it is. And since it's coming in, he's dropping it. So what are we supposed to do, Gordon? You bans him from the stream. But that's a little severe, don't you think? No, bans him. This fishy hobbits. I am. And bans him for breaking the Twitch terms of service. Bans him hard. I am. Okay, fine. Smeagol gonna pull out the ban hammer. pay attention. We're sorry, but we cancel as used to stay.
You know, honestly, I think that that is like clip worthy, YouTube worthy. Like that could be viral. Oh. Yeah, I apologize. We were having some issues where it was cutting out and like there's that was quite epic though. What's up, Chad? How's Chad doing tonight? Okay, so I need to cut what is it, the compressor? Now, is it which one is it? Is it the limiter? Dragon is like, that was worth 2,000 on its own. Oh, doing good. I'm doing pretty good. As we had Dragonheart redeem the 2,000, and then we had somebody come in. It's like, I would like to offer you a chance to get followers. And it's like, okay, so I guess we're doing this. Smeagol's gonna ban somebody. It could be the filter of the gates. It's this audio's not been the greatest in this one, and you know I was actually kind of yelling there, so but I'll have to go in and see if it's actually any good, because I'd kind of like to clip that one. It was a 17 trunks. I think I'm gonna need more fat. Right. You are 100% completely right. Adjusting all of those and all of that, it just becomes kind of a pain in the butt. And it's never easy. Drags, I can't seem to get him to read Jude chapter 2. I mean, for that one, you got Smeagol and Golem arguing about whether Jude chapter 2 existed. Like, I think that was a pretty good one. I need wood. I need fat. I don't think I have any fat. Maybe that's the next thing that needs to be done, is I need to actually Because even trying at 2 a.m. doesn't mean you won't have people pop into a stream. I mean, right? Right? It is 12:29 for me. I also know that we've got people, I mean, in the community, we've got people from literally across the world. Of course, it doesn't help the fact that I've streamed literally all night a few times. I haven't been able to do that nearly as much. I mean, honestly, I'd be down to stream all night, but, you know, there's this thing that I've been having to do called work, and it's been a little difficult. I think I might actually have enough to finish out the flax field. Possibly, could be. Nope, not quite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 7 more flax seeds to finish it out. Yeah, I've thought about streaming when I get off at 9 p.m. for a few hours, but I haven't. But if I have to do anything in the morning the next day, yeah, exactly. And like that's kind of what has been going on with me. I get off like the schedule says Friday is 8 p.m. But past couple of Fridays I've pushed it back to 9 because I've been getting off work at about 7. So there's that. There's been, you know, like various discussions about like timing and what to do. Like, I will say 100% ultimately the goal is to get to a point that I can do this full time. However, you know, Chris Ninja says that streaming full time is difficult. Giant Hearts, but anyway, I should probably try to get some sleep. I'm still tired after staying up all night. Thursday night, taxes as a business. Low sleep last night. Yeah, long day today. Completely understandable, dude. Completely understandable. Get yourself some rest. God bless you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the troll. It was like perfect timing with that last one. God bless you, Dragon. Have a good one, bro. Ruth says I'm waiting for some parts to start getting my second PC set up to be my streaming machine, and then main PC be the gaming machine. Start going, but will be 8 a.m. to 11 a.m. Michigan time. Gotcha. Okay. I actually have a second machine. I need to get it set up. It's supposed to be my wife's computer. Do I think that I could turn it into a second streaming machine or like a streaming machine? I'm not for sure. I don't even know how to go about all that. Honestly, it kind of sounds complicated. Yeah, I figured Mountain Time. I am Eastern Time, so it's currently midnight for me. I don't have to wake up quite as early tomorrow, so I can go a little bit longer. I am going to try to get this, right, and now I know that, like, I believe that the PC that I've gotten for my wife would make a decent streaming machine. It's just a matter of how to get it set up. That one I have no clue. Now, one of the things is I am somewhat curious. That's a wolf. Second PC is on main. See, I actually got my wife's PC off of Amazon. So I think it might be good enough to like run this game. But I don't know if it would be a decent streaming machine. I was going to try to upgrade the graphics card in it, but you know, after talking with Blanco, I don't think that it would actually benefit if I was able to fit the graphics card in there. So there is a possibility that I might just have to bite the bullet and like trade that one in or sell that one and see if I can build my wife a decent machine. But then, you know, there's money involved in that, and money is not something that I necessarily have in abundance right now. So I didn't say that, just saying you won't get the GPU at 100% with that motherboard. Okay, gotcha. There is the problem that the GPU just like literally won't fit. So that's, you know, that's a problem. Don't have room for an internal capture card, but have an external HD60. Okay, so you use a capture card for it. Essentially, the streaming machine has a capture card going into it from the gaming machine. Yeah, I got the Shadowcast. Would that work for a dual PC setup? Okay, then. When pigs fly. Stay tuned for more. I've done it a couple times, but HDMI splitter died, then added a fourth monitor, so need to be able to split a port from the gaming machine to the capture card. Okay, yeah, okay, so that's what I need. I need a 4-monitor setup, like, now. Okay, pigs are gonna fly again. I don't get any fat. That was the one thing that I wanted. That was a problem I had with the original Shadowcast, display latency. The new Shadowcast 2 Pro that I have is an HDMI pass-through. Oh, okay, gotcha. You're saying essentially I'd probably have the exact same problem with mine. So I'd probably need to get an actual capture card if I was wanting to do that. Like the Shadowcast 2 Pro. In your case, you're just outputting the display to streaming PC. It wouldn't affect your gameplay, which was the issue I was having. Try to play on my PC monitor. Gotcha. Okay. I mean, that makes more sense. Yeah, I was about to say, why isn't that pinned? That should be pinned. Agata stuff is really the gold standard in capture cards, but Genkai, Shadowcast, is making some nice moves. Keep on fire. That's good to hear. Like, because Elgato is really expensive. See, I've got a 2080 Super on my PC. Like, that's what this has got. This is 2080 Super. And correct me if I'm wrong, but 2080 Super would actually be stronger than the 3060, wouldn't it? No? Because like I was thinking the 60 model is, it might be like a little newer, don't get me wrong, but power wise the 2080 would have, to my understanding, would actually have more VRAM and all of that. As I said, I could be completely wrong. I think the bus in the 2080 is considered better, but the 3060 12 gigabyte is $100 cheaper. I mean, that makes sense. I actually got this 2080 Super off of Newegg. It was refurbished. Now, I'm actually somewhat frustrated because with it being refurbished, they ended up coming in and, taking it apart, refixing it. Somebody at Newegg, and I've called them out on this, somebody at Newegg Gotcha. I mean, I'm not necessarily saying that it runs better. I'm just saying, like, I don't know. Could actually depend on the PC as well. Like, what else is on the PC? What else could be the bottleneck? First, random people rage at me every time I mention an upgrade or a game I like. And who's raging at you, Conroy? I'm not raging at you. I was raging at Newegg because somebody at Newegg doesn't know any kind of cable management. I mean, come on. I mean, if you need somebody to actually properly clean these cards, Newegg, hey, I need a job. I actually had to get in there, tear my card, tear my card apart and reroute the wiring. Problem is, I waited too long. And now my card's RGB is broken. The blinky light make computer go faster. And they gypped me. I may actually see if I can get a replacement wire. Because it is just like it clips in one, clips in the other. It's just like a little plug. Luckily, it's not anything that's like functional. It's just the RGB. But yeah, I could possibly get in and redo that. It's just frustrating because I shouldn't have to. I paid $300 for this thing. Have a shadow rendering problem. Kind of spotty, twitchy in most games. Have you updated your graphics drivers recently? I have seen that sometimes that could be a problem. Okay. The other side would be make sure that you're not on an experimental one. Because that can happen too. Okay. For another 4, that's 4, 8, 12, 16. I was noticeable for upgraded from 1660 Super to 3060, and it never really went away. Interesting. If it never went away with the upgrade on the graphics card, then it may not be your graphics card. It could be some other, maybe a, maybe something in the way that you've got the GeForce Experience rendering shadows. That could be it. Yeah. Doing a full clean install of the graphics driver. That'd probably be a best, like your best bet, like a complete 100% clean install. Because it sounds like something might be, it sounds like something's definitely hanging over. If it's the graphics card, it would have been taken care of when you like updated the graphics card. Alrighty. Turn this into lime water. Sim didn't help. I assume it's a slow bridge on the motherboard. The Ryzen 5 2600 when the better CPU is 3600. We'll see. It could be, like, but I would think, like, I'd try the clean, as Blanco suggested, complete clean install graphics driver first. Fair enough. Like, I'm not saying now. It's what it allows is, like, that's something that you can do without a full upgrade. That's not, like, because when it comes to working on tech, it's kind of the exact same way that you would work on a car. It's try the simple stuff first. Is like, you know, if you go out to start up your car and you've got a crank no start. Okay, well, obviously, if it's crank no start, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to check the battery. I'm going to see if I can jump it. That's something simple. That's something easy. If it doesn't, like, if I still have a crank no start, battery doesn't change, then my next guess is going to be, is it getting fuel? Is it getting air? Yeah, it's tech is kind of the same way, though it can be a little bit more complicated. And I just saw that Michael joined Vintage Story. And neighbor asked me if I needed to jump the other day, and I asked him how would I get back. He says, "You're going somewhere?" Well, here's the thing: is if it's just a dead battery, it may not necessarily need a jump when you go there. Like leaving your lights on or something would just drain the battery. Then all it needs is just to charge up. But I get that idea. I actually feel that just taking medication in general that is not right in front of me can be somewhat annoying. I've got to remind myself to take my blood pressure medicine. Blood pressure was getting a little bit up there. Started getting kind of headaches. It had actually been something that we were discussing in church, is like blood pressure and diet and three, 4, 5. I'm almost there. Yeah, pills don't have in, or my pills, I don't have an issue. It's my once a week. Ah, okay. That, by the time I get it to the health hammer, that's not gonna go, like, gonna be going at all. Diabetic. Yeah, Blanco goes through all that too. Ah, okay. Grab that, put that in there. We got 2 gas lamps. That would work for the storage chest. Okay, that was interesting. That's 24 double chests. Like, we're getting to the point that we could actually set up a storage system now. In 2 weeks, and Doc's computer finally got the insurance to authorize more Mounjaro synthetic insulin, now to get it from the pharmacy supplier. Knock on wood. No offense against you guys, but I am glad that I'm not diabetic. I've been able to dodge that bullet, and I hope it continues that way. The way it normally works in my family, not on insulin yet, just the once a week shot. Gotcha. But the way, as I was saying, the way it normally ends up working in my family is, get hypoglycemic, and if they end up dealing with the hypoglycemia, they normally end up getting diabetes. That's what happened to my mom. That's what happened to my sister. That's what happened to my grandfather. However, my uncle never developed hypoglycemia, and in turn, never got diabetes. So without knowing which revision of the A320M you have, it seems you may have issues on BIOS version lower than P4.50. Definitely worth looking at. Yeah, how do you look at it? Does it need a BIOS flash? I will say definitely be careful doing a BIOS flash. Mess up a BIOS flash and your PC goes. Yo, what is up, Blazing Wolf? Here, I'll do it this way. I've heard about that one. Hey, get Blazing Wolf a shout out. Blazing Wolf probably just getting home from work. Okay. I do have some saltpeter that I could use. Actually had the day off. Nice. Let me tell you something. Blazing Wolf 13 is a champ of RPG like Warframe, grinding with friends and making new allies in the gaming ring. They've been farming up a storm, celebrating holidays and leveling up to legend status. And what you gonna do? Want to hit 15 subs? A giveaway explosion. Tune in and chill vibes and epic drops. I will say, if we can actually hit the 65, so if we can hit the 65 subs, let's see here, calculator. Minus 22 times about, we're at average 250. Yeah, if we can hit the 65 subs, I will do a $25 Steam gift card, or well, we'll figure it out. It's like $25 Steam, Xbox, PlayStation, whatever winner gets. I think that would be really good. Like, hey, let's hit it. Yeah, it sounds like that BIOS needs to be updated. Honestly, I think my BIOS needs to be updated on this one. Oh yeah, saltpeter. Alright, this is starting to frustrate me. Oh. Grab that. Alright, it is going on 1:30. I'm starting to get a little tired, actually. So just add the new version on a FAT32 flash drive and click the flash in BIOS. I might have to I might have to get with you on that one and figure out what figure out how to do that, because it's been, I don't think I've ever flashed the BIOS on this motherboard. Tomarasu, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it.
Oktomersu is now following.
Or Stream Elements put it. Oktomersu. What brings you in? How'd you find chat? Thank you for being here. I'm slowly but surely getting to the point that I'm ready for my Hellhammer, even though it's not really going to do any good considering the fact that I have no wind and I've got little bitty. I also need to figure out what I want to put as the outside. Limestone or chalk would actually wouldn't look half bad. Granite's not too bad, I guess. I could do granite. Found you through Christian Tag. Nice. Yeah, that could be a good or a bad thing. Is some people go through and look for Christian tags as, you know, trying to find somebody to troll. We've had a few of those come in. But yes, as Wonko just says, put in our goal. This channel was made with a single purpose in mind, and that is to meet young men and women right where they are, empower them with the truth of God's word, and equip them to fulfill their greatest potential, to realize their calling, their identity in Christ. So they may be able to go forth in life and claim victory in their storms. We do that through a combination of apologetics, scripture, fellowship, fun, games, and of course the always groan-worthy dad joke. Yeah. Okay, says, nah, I belong to the King of Kings, Jesus. Amen to that. Amen to that. I'm trying to figure it out, Blanco. I hope you do. I really hope that you do figure out it. I know that, as I said, it might be something that I have to go through. And I will say, okay, while the stream here is the milk, the Discord is the meat. That is where we've had discussions. That is where we have like Bible verses. I need to be more active in Discord. It is my own fault. I wake up in the morning and it's like, as soon as I wake up, it's normally time to get ready to go. I am trying to make a... Oh, dude, 20 viewers in stream. That is awesome, Blazin'. Like, that is awesome. Playing Warframe, I take it? Nice. I can't say that I've had 20 viewers in stream. I know that there was actually one point in time that I got rated by, like, I think it was Miss Positivity came in with like 75 viewers. I once I went into break and I actually like went off. I think we were running 22, 23. I've noticed that happens sometimes too. I could do shale. I also need to, you know what? Let's see here. I want to see something. Yes, I can. Nice. I don't know if I necessarily trust stats all the time. It's like sometimes they can't figure out what they want to do. Alright, yeah, it's about time for me to raid out. I am going to try something really quick though. Really, really quick like. See if we can find any chickens around here. I'm not meaning to throw my stuff. There we go, chickens. Oh, dude! Blanco's like, ha, I got you. No, wait. I want to see if this works. Yeah. I mean, it's literally the exact same sound. Hold on, did it work? I think they triggered it, but they didn't get caught. Yeah, yeah. This is like the first time I've tried this. Yeah. I mean, I believe that. Oh, I think I got the rooster. See here. I need no. I need to make a mark. I don't know what to mark this. If you could get rid of my rooster, a real life rooster, it would make my day. I'm just saying, is like, I can tell you one way I get rid of it. A pretty easy way too. Fell into a deep hole. It's like, I don't know what to say. Do you need help? He said he was like 10,000 blocks away. And I'm like, I can't go that far. Okay. No. Okay, it doesn't say that if it's like cut off from light, it's gonna die, so. Oh, wow. Attack the 2-year-old. Bad rooster. Yo! Like, did you need help? Yeah, with climbing out of the deep hole. Alright, cool. That's one chicken. Let's see if I can get more than one. Oh, come on. what's up, Azure? Yeah, it's been it's been a minute. How's Azure been? We are trying to catch chickens. Taking care of Mon while Mom's away. Ah. Still got that over there. I need to reset that one. Oh yeah, that's the whole thing. And apparently MC does not make Steve show up, so yeah, that's like the whole thing about this game. Is it's like just more realistic than Minecraft. Come on. Where'd the rooster go? Yeah, I had to go and wake up Steve. The rooster was in here and he disappeared. And now I'm frustrated. Fine, I will drive you into the house. No. Ah. Okay then. I guess you're gonna go in there. And probably just disappear. Like the rooster did. Right? Okay. I'll just leave it in there. Right. Oh, Azure comes in. Need to get Azure a shout out. But I was really talking about us starting to doze off. You're starting it on off. It's not going to be any good if I fall asleep on the stream. I've already gone like an hour and a half later than what the plan is. Andy, how is it going? Welcome in on the YouTubes. Thank you for being here. We're actually getting ready to end. Is yours like, oh no? Yeah, it's like 1:30 for me. I gotta work in the morning, so it's probably for the best. Yeah, as I said, it's like 1:30 in the morning. Oh, wait, that's the Facebooks. I mean, if you want to call it that, I'm working for rent to own. I'm not going to say exactly which one, but it's not the greatest. Chat has heard 22 trains this month. Another train is coming, that long black train. When is a matter of much debate. And even Peter spoke of the last days. Repent and believe the gospel. The gospel is this. It means good news. The bad news is that we have all fallen short of the glory of God. Yet Christ was a redemption for our sins. He paid the price to redeem mankind from his slavery to a sinful nature. Turn from that long black train and turn to the perfect Lamb of God. Azure says, rest up, bro, before you go. Anything I can pray for you? Keep me in prayer. John 3:16 through 17. You gotta throw John 3:18 in there too. For God so loved the world that he gave his only Son. Whosoever believeth in him shall not perish but have everlasting life. For God did not send his Son into the world to condemn the world, but that the world might be saved through him. Whoever believes in him is not condemned, but whoever does not believe is condemned already, because he has not believed in the name of the only Son of God. It's like John 3:16 is, if we live in a place that everybody wants to throw John 3:16 around. I still say that John 3:16 is nothing without John 3:18. Yes, if you believe, you'll receive. Like that's God loves, so God gave. If you believe, you'll receive. John 3:18 is the meat. John 3:18 is what holds the catch. So whoever believes in him is not condemned, but whoever does not believe is condemned already. And it's because light has come into the world, and men would rather stay in darkness, for their deeds were evil, did not want to come to the light and be exposed. I believe that's 3:19, 20, and 21. But thank you all for being here. I did say that we needed to give Azure Penguin a shout out. So I want to shout out Azure. Azure is awesome. Azure was actually in the taco team with me. Let me tell you something, brother. Azure Penguin Gaming is slamming into the gaming world with Tag Along Twists, brother. From Final Fantasy VII remakes to Minecraft Madness and Shadow Monarch Domination. They're bringing family-friendly fun every Friendship Friday. So what you gonna do when Azure Penguin Gaming runs wild on you? Join the Trill Stream Ministry and find out, dude. Definitely give Azure a follow. You asked if there's anything you can pray about. One of the things keep me in prayer is we are trying to possibly get to a point where this can be full-time. Right now, me and the wife have some debts, and to get debts and everything completely free, I probably need round about 15, I'd say somewhere between 13 to 15 at very minimum, $1,300 to $1,500 per month income. That's through job and stream and everything else. I really don't want to quit streaming. I enjoy streaming, but things have been rough, to say the least. So in prayer for that, I'd appreciate it. Right, debt-free life. It's not easy. It is not easy. Like, that's probably the one thing that the world happens to have to kind of keep us down. But definitely pray for that. I appreciate everybody for being here. We actually did get another follow today. Give the 411s. We got okay Tumersu. Okay Tumursu. I hope forgive me for butchering the name. Just call you Octo. I can do that. I can do that. Dear Heavenly Father, we pray and thank you for giving us technology that even though we are miles apart, we can still talk and encourage together. We pray Donnie Dreams to take out the chains of debt that has been weighing him down. Free them from the shackles of this burden so that he may not be bothered with it. Focus on your ministry, Lord. Give him rest today, that tomorrow will be another day to conquer. In Jesus' name we pray, amen. Thank you so much for that, Azure. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. We've got a lot of things in the pipeline. I'm working on compiling my stuff together, and probably going to be releasing a ebook. That can be something that might generate some income. There is always, of course, my stuff is always free. Like, it is always 100% free. I honestly have even cut down on the ads, other than yeah, it's the poem devotional. It's not going to be as big as what I was planning, but with everything, I am going to have to kind of, yeah, I mean, I'll still be working on it. I just won't be working on it as often. And with getting the ebook out there, it'll be a way to, have something that I can show. Michael's even said something about possibly being able to make a hard copy, which would be really, really cool. There's a couple of different things that has been going on. Definitely excited for that one. Oh, thank you for that. I appreciate it. I know I still got to compile everything. I want to make sure that it gets edited, and like, I have somebody that said that she'll go through and proofread it for me. So I'm hoping definitive time goal would be end of March at the latest. I have put in a couple of different applications. I don't know if I'm going to go with the 12 hours a day, 7 days a week job. Now, I did actually, I went through, so that was through the temp agency. I was actually on their tech site, like on their actual site, and they did have an opportunity for a maintenance dude. So I went ahead and applied through there instead of through the, actually applied to the actual company instead of through the temp agency. So, I mean, if it pops up, then I'll definitely take advantage of that. But as of right now, I'm looking at possibly going back to slinging pizzas. Pizza delivery guy. I know that my truck needs fixed, but I mean, I'll find a way to fix that. I might see how much it'll cost me, and if need be, I can, I might ask you guys for help. Anyway, as I said, my stuff is always free, but if you do want to support me, if you do want to support the ministry, you can support me in a couple of different ways. Now, the first one is Ko-fi or coffee, !! coffee in chat. That will lead you to my coffee page. Any donation is much appreciated. I'm working toward. I'm hoping. I'm been talking to some guys at church, and I am working on trying to get paperwork together to go to 501c3 status, and that way that any kind of donation toward the ministry would be tax deductible. I cannot say that that is the case now, but it is something that we are working toward. Now, if you cannot, like, if you don't want to just give money, the Blancos need sleep. Have a great night. God bless. Thank you for that, Blanco. I appreciate it. We're getting ready to raid out anyway. But thank you for being here, Blanco. I appreciate it. I will say that if you cannot, or you want to get something like in response for your donation or in response for your support, I can understand that too. You can also support me through Ko-fi, which is !coffee, Koffee, I think. Yeah. We are sponsored by Synoptic Coffee. Synoptic Coffee is amazing, probably the best coffee I've ever had, and I'm not just saying that. Oh, yeah, CO. Okay, thank you for that. That was awesome. I didn't expect that. Whoever that was, I appreciate it so much. Typo. But yeah, you can also go to Synoptic Coffee through that link, or use the coupon code DonnieDreams for your 10% off your first order. Synoptic Coffee is probably the best coffee that I've ever had, and I'm not just saying that because they pay me to. I had real coffee. I had a bag of Synoptic Coffee, and threw like that next to Starbucks that I got from the store, is like the Starbucks smelt burnt, literally. It is absolutely amazing. I would say, plus not to mention every purchase, they actually donate 10% to global evangelical missions. Every bag comes with a Bible verse on it. So definitely love that coffee. Yeah, Synoptic Coffee. Almost as good as the Gospels they are named after. But I just want to say, Octo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We had some interesting stuff. I'm going to have to get in here. I'm going to have to get a clip where Smeagol banned the bot. Yeah, the promo bot. I got to get a clip of that. Sonic came in, dropped a resub. We actually got a follow like 3 days ago from a Day Kind Music. Child of God 76 was 4 days ago. I think I might have said that already. Divi 34, Chill Will 1968. I think that about covers everything that has happened on this stream. It has been a wonderful stream, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you all for being here. I apologize that I can't continue going. I'd love to be able to, but you know, there's this thing called adulting that I have to do. Until next time, this is Donnie Dreams saying, God bless. Over and out. You're welcome, everybody. I appreciate it. Have a good one. God bless.